saoco. Oh, 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 sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, 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 esos movimientos me tienen loco. Oh, 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 me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor, sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que quiero es playa, arena, sol, alcohol, contigo mejor. Sube el saoco, tú me tienes loco. Contigo me foco, cuando yo te toco.
Yo no sé qué pasará, lo que tu mirada me dirá. ¿En qué será que tú pensarás cuando me tengas de frente si tú me besarás? Yo no sé, dime tú, ¿qué lo que? Dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé, dime tú, ¿qué lo que? Dame la luz. Yo soñaba con una como tú. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu. Yo no sé si esto es un déjà vu.
Sube saoco. Oh, 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 sabe que me funde con tu piquete. Yeah, 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 esos movimientos me tienen loco. Oh, 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 me gustaría tenerte de frente. Playa, arena, sol, calor, sentí tu sudor. Yo lo que quiero es playa, arena, sol, alcohol, contigo mejor. Sube el saoco, tú me tienes loco. Contigo me foco, cuando yo te toco.
Testing, testing, testing. Hello, hello, hello. Testing. How does this music sound? think it may have been echoing, playing two sound sources then, so hopefully it's not too bad. Great beat. Great bars. Probably bet this board if this guy was shallower, because then this guy's overcalling range will be less pocket pair heavy. He'd already just shove a ton of pairs if this guy had like 25 or 30. But a bit of a tighter range that he's deeper. Sends a pretty good call, like a better call than, you know, ace 10, ace 9. We're not just calling any ace high. We want to unblock those pseudo connectors. Okay. I limp. Check flop, you bets turn gems river. Having a 7 is nice. Having a 7 is nice. Yeah. No 9. To unblock Jack 9. I think we just have a call. 7-5. Donks into me. No suit fold. He probably shouldn't play donk on 9-7-6. Like, yes, he has more like 2 pairs though. But I don't think his 2 pairs outweigh my range. Like my overpairs and my suited cards. Like I'm still opening like king 9 suited, ace 9 suited, ace 7 suited, king 8 suited, king 7 suited a little bit as well. Like maybe king 8, king 7 are a little bit hesitant because, you know, everyone covers me, so they could be 3-betting me a lot more. There could be a cool exploit here because what amount of people are going to call value hands at that stack depth? Thank you for the 8 months, JD Trey. This is kind of annoying. If I have Jack 7 with the heart, like I just fold. At least I got the gut shot here. Thank you, JD. 8 months of the channel. Appreciate it, mate. Enough equity, I suppose, to jam here. Make him fold ace highs is important. Bluffing like pocket 7s there with the heart. That seems pretty important. Good luck, Bev. Can't believe you've been streaming for 11 years. Not 11 years yet, but yeah, very, very close. It's it'll be 11 years in September. So 10 and a half, really. But it is a little bit scary how quick that went. I reckon there's an exploit here. I do. Like, I think the exploit might be that Solver will call a lot of like decent equity hands, like a solvable call, like A7, Ace8, King 8, King 7 suited. But even call some 9x. But if people just like pure raise their 9s and enough of their 8x, then perhaps you just get to do a ton of donking here. And like even when the turn is a 9 and then like a big blind bets like 30%, like people just fold ace jack ace queen a lot, so yeah, there could be something here. What's up, Wigglers? Ah, no, the YouTube chat, it's not connected. Sorry, press 1. Thank you, mate. I too am hoping for a better session. Right off the bat. Well, the good news is there's only one combo of ace 5 suited remaining. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Probably go for the 40. Want to play for... Yeah, we'll play for stacks. Like, we don't want to bet too small here. We're kind of like only value betting an ace, obviously. But it's also a dry enough ball where I don't need to start going big. I just keep forgetting, if something is a target event, can I still get a ticket that will match that number, that price, or does it go straight into that event? Because I'm pretty sure yesterday it was a target event and then I still got a ticket instead, which was nice. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. I guess I got my swagger back. Right. Can I go for the bluff? I haven't heard this Mike Snow song in years from you. What's funny is what's funny is who was it? There was a dude that came into my channel a couple days ago, and he said he only logged into Twitch because he got an email that said someone's been logging into his account or trying to log into his account. And he had been on Twitch for 2 or 3. Oh no, he hasn't been on Twitch since 2020, I'm pretty sure. Or 2021 when I was blasting that song. And he was like, "Hey, can you play this song?" And it was, of course, Mike Snow's Genghis Khan. Kind of interesting, this hand. He limps 8s in the small blind. They're 100 deep. Flops a set. King 10-8. It goes check check. He's probably planning giga check raise. Probably lean just betting. Although, yeah, like, I wonder if solvers, like, I wonder how much, like, king rag a big blind is going to check in this spot in a limp pot. Because if they put money in with all their king rag, then you might want to just, like, pure check this one and check raise huge. Anyway, Carter, thank you for the 5 months and the raid, mate. Woo, bink bink today. Hopefully, mate. Thank you very much. Guys, check out School. No, not School. What the fuck is your name again? It's Scroding's VPIP. No, Scrodinger's VPIP. What the fuck? I always thought your name was School something. Because, you know, you're so technical, so School just came to my head. Anyway, go check out Carter. He plays Cash. He plays 1-2, 2-5, and I think a little bit of 10-5 as well, if the game's good. Raise stacking could just be fine here with the heart as well. We don't want a 6 or a 7. I can see him just like donking hella 6 and 7x. Well, hella 5x with some 6x. But yeah, we're stacking off here. The sad thing is like we have so much ace-x, he knows that, so it's never gonna be great. We'll go back to that. I just want to look at this hand real quick. So he goes check, and then 3 on the turn, and he goes 11.7. So he goes for a huge overbet. And I wonder if you've got like 10-4 here. Like, does a ton of 10s just start folding now? But he has 2 pair. He goes 4x pot almost, and then he again goes for almost 4x pot in the river. Pretty tough spot with 10-3 here, you know? The question is, like, are people really just jamming here with, like, a bus of flush draw? Probably not. You don't want to use diamonds, so it's like 9-7, Jack 9. Yeah, pretty interesting one. Okay. That's 54, that's 54. I'll max late reg at 77. Have to call here. Man's going wide, of course. We all know it. Help a man out with some paint. Help a man out with some paint. I want it. I deserve it. I need it. I'm desperate. Help a man out with some paint. Nope. Fuck off. Not gonna re-enter. 2 little players remain. Alright. 12 minutes. Have I added that? What if I'm selfish? I don't like using no suit here, but otherwise I think it's pretty good. 108.55 re-entry, 108. I'm a cheater. I'm disloyal. Reflections telling me I'm just like my dad, and I was like, ain't so bad. Middle of my sentence, she cut me off. 355, bro. Shit, man. I tried all this therapy shit, man. No. Cool. I'm not even showing I'm a lame cunt. I jam, he calls. Yep. Okay, over here I defend, I check call. I might check raise. Yeah, at least he's got 2 million in cashes. That makes me feel better. I'm so used to being alone. 24. I'll go broke with a jack eye flush here as well. I'll raise some straights with a blocker. These high diamond boards are good versus under the gun because they have high cards. They don't have low flushes. Of course, he's gonna have king x diamonds. Like it's way better for it to be like ace king with diamonds instead. But yeah, beggars can't be choosers. Sharp. A lot of my bluffs get there now. Interesting spot for sizing. Because a lot of my bluffs contain like this card, so it's kind of weird sizing wise. Damn. But yeah, typically it's like when you're big blind and under the gun opens and the board comes 3 diamonds and it's like Broadway diamonds. Let's say it's like ace king 9. Usually ace high diamonds you want it to be, but like all high cards. You actually have a flush advantage and you can play some lead there versus under the gun. A lot of people aren't really playing lead on, ace king 9, ace king 8 monotone from the big blind. But the best boards are like ace king jack, ace queen 10. You just have like way more flushes. You got straights as well. You probably have a straight advantage in some spots because under the gun's not going to open like queen 10 offsuit. The fuck? What is this, cunt? One sec. Excuse me, chat. Bro, why does that keep closing? Oh my god, that is the gayest shit ever. Bro, what the fuck? Checks down. It's just someone who's betting a 7 at best, and I think I'm gonna make them fold a lot. Nice hand. The fuck is going on? I wonder if I want to B20 only in the spot. I might just have a call pro. Like, you don't want to 3-bet too many offsuit hands. I think cut off under the gun, like for 20, but I don't think he's calling too much worse if I jam either, so went for non all in. Yeah, maybe flat's a little nicer. Oh my god, fuck off with that. Strickland tweets exactly what I expected a coward to do. Oh, did he hit him? Or please tell me he did. Oh, he hit his knee? Kicked his knee, that's hilarious. That is actually fucking hilarious.
Be good, guys. Be good so we can get a good one here.
Trying to do his knee. Yeah, I'm actually keen for a fight for once. How good. He tried to hyperextend Sean's knee. uh Jack 7-5. Nope. Jack. Nope. Mm-hmm. Got a bluff ace 8, ace 9. Yeah. Flush is coming in, just don't like it. Uh, I open this guy's big blind. Wonder if I check raise small. Like this guy stops bluffing a lot when it goes call call. This guy gets a good price with like 6-7. I wonder how much. Like if this guy's passive, like, and he just like never bluffs 6-7 when it goes check check turn, am I just meant to raise small a lot? Probably not with a hand this strong, but you get me in general, right? When's the next big tournament happening? I don't know. This guy just stops bluffing entirely. I should just shove here. He won't fold a king, and this guy will call a straight if he peeled that wide. Gosh. The best thing. Talk to me. Don't hate it for a barrel. It's just I think if I'm going to bet this at multi, it's a lot more appealing doing it on a non-double Broadway board because then there are easy calls with those gut shots and backdoor spades like ace jack ace 10. But if it's like king 9-5, it becomes a bit more appealing to bet this one. I'll bet now. Got clean outs. I checked back a lot of queen x multi. Make these guys fold like 5x, pocket pairs. $100. Yeah. Man, I don't love jam. These are two very tight ranges. I'm not even thrilled with call, but I will. Yeah, back raise seems a little meh versus such a tight range for 40. How many big blinds? He made a 8. Yeah, so 46 blinds seems a little light here. Not to mention I've already got better hands at flat, like I've got jacks and tens and tiny bit of queens. He doesn't squeeze too much 10x in these positions. Ace queen mixes king, yeah. The problem is that equity realization here is bad. Like this is why. Like his bluffs just have clean barrels on an ace and a king and kind of happy days, so we don't get to realize too much. So I've got to reopen. Shit ain't working. I get another queen high flop. 3-bet pot. Trying to fix this table count. This is interesting. I see bet button and small blind call. Small blind with like pocket pairs, suited connectors. But yeah. Maybe this diamonds are relevant. He has fuck all backdoor diamonds when he overcalls here, so maybe I should just check. I gotta be dead now though when it goes jam call. Oh my god, bro. I'm calling off the button. But he just has the random fucking. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about my range. He just sees pair flush draw. But it goes double barrel, jam over my turn barrel. This guy jams with no fodder equity, by the way. And then this guy just calls. When he calls, I'm like, okay, he's got it. He's got a boat. He's got 9-8 suited, 10-8 suited, ace-9 suited. No. Had the rare 6x of diamonds. Not even the suited connector. Folding the best hand there is fucking insane. These spots are annoying. He ISOs, check flop, delay big. It's kind of this hand's like, I don't know if I've showdown value versus line. Like this node's pretty value heavy. The big size too. It needs to just randomly big size like nothing. Like stone nothing. And I know he's not thinking in terms of like exploit here, where like people view it as stronger. But like betting small so effective on the flop. So I considered check raise for a moment on the turn. Anyway, let me connect this shit again. Intuitive tables. One moment. God, I have so many things open. This is stressful finding it. Is it this one? It didn't work. This is hand Zimmer as well, apparently. Interesting. I actually don't think I want to raise here that much. It's one of those giga equity hands, but we get it in. Like, it's good to have some check calls here. We can call down on like club runouts, but we get it in against better flush draws, which is like a big concern at the stack depth. Interesting check on like a pretty safe card typically. I don't even know if I'm defending all 5-3 pre. Best min raise perhaps. He probably just big bets a 6 and checks a lot as well, and 8 should typically just keep barreling. And if he did check an 8 on the turn, he's certainly not going to value bet the river when like another straight comes in. So I'm just going to put money on myself here. This is better than check raise. Like if that bombing flop and checking bricks, them finding value in the river is so unlikely. So it needs to be like a bet check bet bluff. And are they going to bluff on a card that improves the big blind a lot as well? Testing. Oh, maybe that turns up the volume when I hit that button. Wow. Going to go into check call mode, I think. That is Queen Jack of diamonds and whatnot. Queen Jack, Jack 9 suited, do some shit. I think I'll jam. Some reasonable bluffs for me here. Like, he doesn't have a ton of ace high that bet calls. I check raise like ace of club combos. I don't necessarily think I need to, Only thing is his 10x will bet a lot. But like, I don't want him to go to showdown with his king highs and 8x. I want him to stack off of those ones. Like, I'm gonna have like 9-7 no club that doesn't want to put money in on the turn too much. So even if he reaches a river here with like king jack, it's like a reasonable call down. And like, I even have some hands. Yeah, I've got like, I can take that line with some flushes as well. So like, I've got some credible bluffs. Only issue is people might think you just like pure bet you'll get theirs on a turn for a small size. Anyway, looks it's funny because those rivers, the aces are so interesting to jam on, but like they don't have a ton of ace x at bet calls that flop, I don't think. Like it's the 10-8 boards you're gonna be careful on. Like the 10-9 boards are a little bit better because in position has like more natural calls, but the 10-8 just like less straight draws typically, and it's just better for the big blind the 8. So yeah, kind of cool there on the ace, on the ace river for the bluffs, you know. But like him checking back an 8 is just not good for our EV. So I think, of course, not every 8 is better than the flop, but I still think it's the play. Because like he doesn't need a bluff on that river. When I check raise check, like his high cards have showdown, unless I'm randomly check raising an 8. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I see bet button big blind. I can get value from a lot of worse hands. I got backup equity here as well. What up, Jose? And Raz. B50 check down, interesting. Not a huge fan of overcall. Squeezing versus the tightest ranges are not, with this hand's not really you just want to squeeze like more equity, straight draw connectivity as well. So like ace 10 suited is probably pretty perfect. Even like ace 5 suited, king jack suited, but the ace 9. I don't mind overcalling in later positions, but I'm not trying to squeeze that in early position. Villager 10 is suited, b50. Good color? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll be right back.
It's right in front of me. A different energy.
How many starting stacks? 55,000 chips, okay. Can't go wrong just sending here. Wide range. Dead on the turn. Great. Nice catch, that 9. That's nice for you. This is close. Still get value from like some queen highs and shit, so I like that, but yeah, 10s is really close to a check here, so I'm pretty indifferent. This is a great card. Because he can hero call some high cards. He also might check a king a lot. It's annoying because 5s won't hero, but that might just limp jam a lot. This could be a little bit thin, but I'm blocking the ace-high's queen jack. Yeah, nice. He probably thinks I'm trying to bluff a deuce a lot, though. I limp call. Wilding out. This is so interesting. He's big blind and he probes on this board. I don't know if he's allowed to probe like literally anything though. I'm gonna fold here. If it, you're allowed to do it's free will, but I don't know if you're like Solver City are allowed to probe anything in this board from a big blind. You're just too deep on a board where there's like heavy checks going on with a really strong hand still. So yeah, kind of weird to see that size. So I wonder if like the way I get these guys is by fast playing these turns. He bet 7.5 into 8. So maybe that's how I get these guys. By fast playing the turn. And take advantage of them betting too much ace-x. Like maybe that's the approach. Cut off big blind. Hey Pav, good luck today. How's the series going so far? Not great. Haven't won anything worthy. Over here in the 500. I'll just win this tournament though, so it's all good. Gonna get this in. Gonna win it. 2x starting. Look out. Don't know if I can check this 3 times. He's gonna bluff this board a lot, so when he doesn't, he's probably got showdown with like ace queen or something. Yeah, pocket fives, pocket fours, so go for this. I got the fold. Right out my chest. What's with these guys just flopping all this equity when they get it in dead? What is with it, bro? Over here, I 3-bet. Decide to check the offsuit. 2.5 SPR. Can't play jams on turns too much, right? I'm trying to like, unless I turn a flush draw. So I think this hand does well enough where it kind of dominates some of his folds that I would get had I bet. And it doesn't, yeah, just doesn't do a great job of launching off. I think I just want hands that will fold out better. Can I peel this? Don't interact with this board at all. Kind of weird to see him check back. Still a good job. I do a decent job of unblocking his like Jack 10 suited. The thing is, like, I view people as just betting like heavy where they're 9-8 suited, 10-9 suited, so I like that part. Help me fade. Nice. Over here, he had a 6 though. Wonder if I should check. Maybe that's a kind of cool play. It seems kind of spastic at the same time, but 7-6-3-9, he checks back and then bets. If I check raise this turn, like if we imagine he bets a ton of his 9x on the flop, then getting it in there, check raising is like a pretty cool exploit, right? The thing is, like, I will bet a lot of my 9s, but I still think people will be scared versus that line a lot. So then, like, at least you can make them like fold 4s and 5s potentially. Maybe not 5s, but 4s and ace 3 suited, ace 6 suited. Small part of their range, but maybe it's enough to make them fold. go to limp dubs. Ace of diamonds is pretty hot. Got a really. Problem is, you're just gonna see like so many bricks, Jack 10, club, and call a ton. So maybe I just shove. So insulting. I mean, does a good job of not interacting, of course. This is just like the fucking most tragic value bet on the river. And then he calls. He's like, yeah, just target ace high. That's it. Ace high. I get called by nothing else but ace high. So I'm going to bet 3 streets. Hang on, ace high bluffed. Yep, I'll just stack this moron. That's what he's thinking. Let me just stack this moron. Good luck, bro. Why do you leave 0.1 big blinds behind? Because you give them a worse price when there's a bounty on your head. I do it with value and bluffs. But basically, they call more when you put your bounty on the line, so you get more fort equity. You should be doing it. And even when you have a value hand, you'll be surprised how much people put the last 0.4 big blinds in for you for your bounty, even if they have like second pair against the polar range. You don't even lose much EV. I feel like everything's playing at 2x speed right now. Covering or pill in position. A lot of suited hands are nice. Get it through. Lose the flip. 10-6. $54 reentry. Not the worst spot. It's a jam. It's close, very close. Could be a jam when you cover here. Because like he's gonna start 3-betting wider for value, so that comes from like ace jack, ace 10 offsuit might pure 3-bet because they just get, you know, called pretty wide when covered. So maybe this sends into a jam. Very, very close. I think it's a pretty decent heuristic. Just find a wider 4-bet jamming range with suited connectors because they're 3-betting wider, so it makes sense. Fucking hell. Timed out. Wanted to float the flop. He bets multi, checks the turn. Don't think I've got showdown when he bets multi. I think I'm making fold enough 10x. Not heaps, so king 10 gets there. Hmm, 54 reintro. I'll update the binds in a sec. Want to be a bit deeper. Love me a Sierra. Don't think he wants to bet this board too much. It's very good for me. I was thinking like, is he c-betting ace queen, ace king with a spade pure? Then I can get value from that. Shouldn't be using ace-8 suited. It's just sad, bro. It's fucking sad. It's just sad to look at. Just like top of range versus fucking... Oh, check turn. Should be good here, jam. Oh, maybe he has a bluff. No. Just fluffed it, eh? He just has the nuts. Yeah. Just sad visuals, really. It's enough to feel sorry for me, really. I'm just another entitled whale, though. So don't feel sorry for me. So fucking care. $88.50. $88.50.32. Just way too long. Might make me a whale. Why does it do that? Run away? Interesting. I mean, he's gonna have king 10. I mean, me having a king is nice, though. I might just send this one. Just call. He's not gonna like this. Nice turn call. Thought he would have folded that. Something wrong. See about call, not gonna raise naked FD. on this board. By the assholes. You're one of them that I know. I don't know if I get it in like good enough. I think it's a little bit thin. Bunch of better flushes, some boats. Hilarious. Run away. Nice. Gonna probe here. This is one of the better Broadways. Like even queens and jacks are fine for just probe here with a ton of 5x. Ranges are wide. I'm doing pretty good here. Get called by worse. I'll get some ace size here. The fuck? think it's pretty hard to bluff. I don't know if he's thinking like I'm gonna make him fold a 4 and a 5. I don't know if he's thinking that. I think he's just think I probably have a jack a lot there. Close. I think my line's good though, right? Just target a bunch of ace highs. It's like jam or small, so I'm gonna play a couple of sizes there. He's gonna have a jack. He's gonna have a lot of like diamond that reps it as well. Like it's completely fine. I bet he donks flop gems turn. He donks turn gems river. Sorry. I limp check call. Am I 16 or 17? No, fold that, I reckon. Bet check bet. Fuck off. Would I be bluffing ace size here? But no, just fucking owned, man. So owned me. You got there, mate. It's all good. Jam, call. Spade, ace 10. You play forgiveness. Like you'd imagine when you were young. Let's take it easy. Back of a hurricane. Yeah. I raise BVB, c bet 50. I don't want to put too much money in here. The board's going to change a lot. BVB, it's like pretty good ball for the defender. So I think usually just pick a medium size. Raw kings is kind of fucked. It pays 6. We're in the money. Late position though, forward equity. But I'm in a very weird ICM spot. No nuts. I think I might just fold here. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold. It's a pretty trash hand. Got these 3 shorter stacks. Let it go. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, buddy. Good luck today, Pavi. What up, Damo? How'd you go fantasy wise last night? VC Jackson, I'll props take it. Yes, I think you will take 120 something. Fantasy wise, well, I have Murphy Reed and Shea Bolton, so horrible. But I put them both on the bench because I predicted a very bad score. I didn't want to offload them early because I liked the Essendon matchup last week, and I don't mind the idea of having them as bench players if I can upgrade elsewhere. So my initial trades to start the week were actually trading Shea Bolton to Sam Durham from Messendon. But I then decided to keep him because I want to be able to loop Shea Bolton. He can give you the pop score, so using him as getting to like 22 premiums and having a 23rd premium as fast as possible, I think is a little bit more EV instead of trading up. So yeah, put them both on the bench. I'm not going to play both of them, so that's nice that I had the option to bench them and loot them if need be. But instead, I'm going to be fielding both at Jagger Smith and Jack Farrow. What's his name? Something Farrow from Macedon. I feel like if his name was Jack, I would have been funnier because Jack Sparrow. You know? Anyway. But essentially, I've had no players play yet. I'm just happy that I didn't field either of those players because it's so hard to score well against Essendon. Sorry, against Hawthorn, not Essendon. Don't get any fucking tables to load here. 1 second. Jeez. I don't think I can fold here. 0.9 in the middle as well from Mantes. I think it's just any two. Even though the bounty's worth fuck all, I think it's any two. Not close enough to the money to make that tighter fold. Over here, I raise call 17. Play double delay. As thing as I block like ace jack, ace queen from calling. I limp call BVB, check flop. Just confirming. Yeah. Could be a call. Open over here. What do I have? Gut shot. Yeah, good enough. Ace 10. Need a 10 over here. Need a 10 over here. Need a hit. I hit it over here. I'm drawing dead. That sucks. I make a silly flush that's worth nothing. Over here, I fade. That's beautiful. 162.50 I get over here. 162.50. 162.50. Just try to take the FOD equity, I think, instead of coal. Definitely an interesting spot, right? Because we have a hand that flops well, can just go good equity. But just taking it down pre is so important as well. It's a pretty decent chip up with these short stacks. So button open, chip leader open on the button. Stacking this hand, I don't know. It's probably fine, but seems kind of whack too. Like I'm just so tight. It's the equity is pretty shit there typically, right? Like what do you have there? Like you got like 35-40% equity. Like I'm shoving pretty fucking tight. Seems like a pretty trash stack off. If he pots it though, maybe he's just committed. Raise call, C bet like 40 or something, call. Just take my showdown, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, take my showdown. He's not going to fold a pair. He just c-bet wide. This is the only problem. Is if he c-bets like ace jack, ace 10, ace 6, ace king, you know, just c-betting ace highs, and it's shit. Yeah, defs agree. Went Caleb so wrong down to Cluggage and Jai Strong up to Whitfield. You might want to keep an eye on Whitfield. He was limping at training. The footage looked really bad. He could barely put weight on his leg. So you might want to change that trade later on to a Locky Ash if you can afford it. Just keep an eye on that. I saw the footage yesterday. It looks so bad, which is concerning because I've got Locky Whitfield. I just think I have enough backdoor equity to call here, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god. Can that not happen one time? Was it God to a non-believer? Anything? Alright, alright. FT 100 hyper. Tja. Alarming, alarming. It's first tournament lifetime with that name, great. Probably one and done versus small. I don't have a ton of betting going on here, so it's a pretty good spot to do this. Really don't have much betting going on. I'm actually going to float this. It's such a tight range. Like, I don't really want to bet anything. He would just shove his pairs. Like, I want to check aces, kings. Like, I just need so little protection. Just want to clear out equity. The problem is, like, my 10 interacts with his bluff, so maybe I could check here. But my range is so tight. Is he really going to go for a double check raise here? Owned. Will do. If not, I'll Nick Newman have Bailey Dale means I'll have funds for next week. Yeah, Bailey Dale is going to be interesting tonight with Buderick back in action. I wonder if he takes a bit of that market share. Interesting one. Okay, be right back. Great song.
Try out a different play. Won't let it waste away. I got it. Feel the adrenaline when I step out on my own. I try to see it like medicine. I feel it in my soul. I can't go, can nothing stop me? No give up, no, I know I won't. It's already in motion. I go for
I just think he'll call too wide. I think he'll call like pocket pairs FB50. I think he'll call like 8s with a club for that size. I think he'll call every ace as well. Like he'll probably flat like too many ace X hands there. VC Dale last week went well, but yeah, agree not to doing that again with Buderick back. I'm surprised you VC what's his name? Jackson last night against the Twin Towers. That's a tough matchup, but he played amazing. So well done. He played so good. Did not think he would. I mean, I guess he's a midfielder at the same time, but he played fucking awesome. Testarossa. Testarossa. Oh my god, I'm so blind. It's actually so jarring when I look at my screen with these glasses off. Is. Dun, 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 dun. Testarossa. Shut up. Ooh. Ooh. 7 and a 7. If you believe it, you can conceive it, you can adhere to it, you can achieve it, achieve it, achieve it, achieve it. It's okay. I got all the chips. First limp is always weak. Shove it. Fold to big bet on turn. Shit. He raise, I shove. Close. Pretty close, honestly. Like, yeah, we get a lot of folds when you got 2x this guy, but it's probably standard. I just wonder if it's better to min raise. It's dead when cold, but let me hit those balls again real quick. Mhm. Back to basics, chat. Back to basics. $20 risk premium basics. Come on. Give me an early ship. No King 5. Red's bad. River's good. Solid. Interesting spot here. I called 4 bets. I don't know if I want to jam 10s. I don't know if I'm getting called by enough worse because like 9s and 8s, but if I bet... But is it really about that? If I bet small, get peeled by some shit, but then I have some tough turn decisions. Yeah, I think it's probably just jam. There could be some B50 which commits him and allows me to have some bet folds though. It's a pretty tricky spot. Like if you want to play B50, B40 here, just like a committing size, but still allows you to have some bluffs. Like he can't really peel much ace X, he's probably starts playing jam. Okay. It's just sad at this point. Just got a multi-brick every 600 and 500 I touch. You know it's not good when you see a no-sider and you're trying to fade an ace into 3. Probably not going to end well. Hey Pav, I've not been playing cards as long as you have. At what point do these brutal callers stop hurting? They don't ever stop hurting, my friend, but you just learn to deal with it better. You feel me? Tell me what I gotta do to be that guy. Said her price go down. She ever fuck a black guy or do anal or do a gangbang. What the fuck are these bars, bro? Kanye. What do I need here? I need a fade. This is not too bad. What up, Eric? Dun 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 dun. I raise a pot. I can shove as well, I think. It's just sad. Reba, cold 4. Get a good prices. Get a good price with the Saturdays against Kings and whatnot. I wonder if I can donk this board. Probably not. This is shit, bro. I actually want to fold, but this guy could be a spastic who like literally does with kings. Like could be stone spastic. It's weird to pick this size, right? So like excluding some random hands like kings and jacks prayers not out of line. I don't mind just going broke here. When I see this flop size, like there are two ways you can view it. Someone who just bets their range for a huge size, or someone who's just playing like ace king face up. There's a couple ways you can view this one. Now I can jam and try and get called by kings, which I think is not crazy when you see that flop size. Nice. Should tease you. She'll unease you. All the more to just please you. Interesting. I should even peeled this. Implied as a kind of whatever. It goes probe call when I get there. How great is it? The board's already paired. Pretty interesting one. Maybe I can bet the flop more than I think multi with this one. No, checking's better. Ugh, this is the problem. I'm calling a ton of spade combos, so I make a lot of flushes by the river. I don't think he's trying to make me fold like a flush here, so he probably just has it. Yeah. I don't think he's trying to make me fold like king of spades. Like it's just tough spot to bluff generally. How was the value, Max? Well, the ace 10 suited went alright, so I think we're sticking to the title. No lies yet. These are your classic big bet boards. Oh, go back to that. We got this. BVB, we got this. We're 3-betting this. Fade the deuce. He's dead over here. Kings against ace king. Over here, get the fold. Back over here, get flop pretty dead. Unless I find miracle 1 outer. Paint. Back over here, he's extra dead. He doesn't get chop. Ace queen, no action. Re-enter this again. Far out. If you ask me. 22 minutes and 20 seconds. 50 hypersonic. Out of fashion. Flat pre, not going to continue to weak. Where's that 250 hyper? Is it yet to load or? Is this back-to-back days it hasn't, they're not running it or? Am I just blind? Am I not regging it? I don't think it's running during the series. I was like, what the fuck? I've not missed it back to back days. The daily saver, the 250 hyper, not to be during the series, perhaps. I'm just a little bit confused. That's a popular tournament. I get major anxiety when I miss like your dailies that I really like. That's very wide, so I expect him to have like a lot more low cards there that can probe. Or that not can but will. The problem with value betting this one is it's just too thin on a board like this. I want to play a pretty polar range. I don't want to be betting thin in this spot versus these ranges, if you know what I mean. Like this is not really a spot. Like I think betting 9s, 10s, and jacks for like B20 is okay. But when there's a hijack, flat, and button, maybe it's not the case. So I don't want to start value betting thin with this one. Or, you know, yeah, this is just probably not the hand for it. I mean, I also kind of fuck with check raise. Just get it in against Jack 10, 10, 9 suited, King 10, King Jack suited. I know that guy's going to have those hands pure as well. I'm not folding. Hopefully it's spade, spade. Wow, this guy just has this, eh? Aces. He's got queen it off. I know this guy's got like Jack 10. This is Mr. Cold 4 bet. Bet huge on ace, queen, queen. No, yeah, he called 4 bet. Wow. Now he has this. It's fucking hilarious, truly. Good play, yes. You too, sir. Well played. Mm-hmm. People, people, give me your hand and I'll hold it. People, help the people. I cover the big blind jam 7-6 side pot fighting. That would be nice. 9. Jack 9 for all. Don't want to. I mean, maybe I do want to check raise. Actually, maybe it's better than check calling this backdoor stuff. But check call is the thing is I like check calling like people probably play it the opposite, but I think this is a little bit better. You want to check raise equity on this. The 4-2 boards are pretty dangerous when you limp versus big blind. They have more of it. So you don't want to check raise shit with no overs. I think check calling is like pretty strong. And then you can do this, and it's such a strong line check calling. You do this with a king, a 9, a flush. You check call very suited hands, you check call ton of 9x, check call king highs. People bet too much 4 and deuce X. So like they're not as polar as you would like on the flop. So when they have like a lot of 4 and deuce X, they can still check raise. They can still bet call. You're not like super keen on it. I mean, to be fair, it makes it a nicer launch off if they bet too many pairs on that board because they're going to have like second and third pair a lot there. They can fold on rivers or turns. Interesting. Yeah, nice call. No, 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 no. You don't want to squeeze fold this, so yeah, do that. Mm-hmm. Squeeze folds, and this was my flop. Open to lay bet jam is. Could just re-raise small here. He's so out of line. He doesn't really have any queen X that's gonna re-raise. Like maybe king queen. That's gonna check raise, sorry. King queen potentially. I'll just click this because my hand doesn't do well continuing versus a blaster. Could have bluffed me. It's pretty spew, but I thought clicking would be pretty legit though. I don't care that my range makes no sense to do that because he is doing the same thing. So that's exactly how you counter it. Wanna wait 250? There's no check raise here. He's just flighting way too wide. Queen 8-0, so just get him that way. Range check raises. He limps. Check check. Interesting. I don't really know what I'm getting value from. He can actually check some ace X as well. I'll check again. He calls check raise bets. People putting him to the test. He's putting people to the test as well. Fuck no. Maybe he just had it. He delays. Interesting. Limp, delay, big. Found you. Interesting. Not really. I've got some hands that don't want to bet the turn, like plenty of ace high bluffs with no diamond. Georgia. Lucky me. You should already check. I'll jam a ton of king X and bluff a lot on that river. But fall in love. Found her. I fall into. Check, 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 check. Call. I will never fall in love again until I found her. This 55 is in the money. 6,000 plus bounties to first. 171 remain. Until I found her, I will never fall in love again until I found her. How's it go? 46 was starting second as shit. 10,000. I raised delay bets. I think it's a nice one to delay sometimes. The Queen Jack low, not a board I want to range, but I don't think. Plenty of checks with that stacked up. Queen Jack 10, diamond. Until I found her, I will never fall in love again until. Oh my god! All this guy does is cold 4 when I bluff specifically. What? All he fucking does reopens the action, reopens the action, reopens. Fuck off. He's luck maxing the cunt. I've just folded jacks going to select the 2.1. Went to select 2.1, I just folded. That's great. That was a genuine misclick. Well, time to re-enter chat. Pod. I would like to be an end pod. F off. No way, he just floats the flop in the small blind. You actually cannot beat these guys. Dead last. Pod. This is hilarious. Well, he could be trying to make me fold like a 10 of clubs, 9 of clubs. I bet delay bet. I love my turn check. Gives a chance like Jack 10 of hearts to bluff. Yeah, nice hand, mate. Nice hand. Nuts! Get scooped in 3 directions. King? Close. Pod. $15. Check multi. I will never fall in love again until I found. I'm gonna play Hangman. Everybody Hangman. This is dark and grim and sickly. For who? For me? Yeah, it is. Fucking keep forgetting to connectoral. Might need to change it to the monitor instead of the app to speed things up. ST. I'm sorry, but the 250 hyper, again, that shit ain't running. What is happening here? Give him a chance to double delay like some King 7, King 5, so I might even check like a good amount of turns. I'll check low turns. Page of 104. No diamond. 6. Try to get that ladder one time. Wow, another old Dave track. He sounds so young here. May we have a nice result. May we have a nice result as we go into the break. No, he won't induce. He'll just send the 10s. Just stoned. Just 2 outs. 2 outs on the spot. You do pretty good in general, but no, 2 outs. I'm jumping back in. I don't typically 3-bullet Andy on this one, but this is such a whale field. I have to. I'm just getting owned by all the whales, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's wait a sec. Let's go back to this. Oh, yeah, you know my picture, but you ain't never spent a day inside my camera roll. Not it. Where do these tracks come from? Because, you know, you search Spotify and it doesn't have these Dave tracks. It's like fucking. The min cache is 218, so yeah. Got protection, that's cool. How many tables should you play at the same time? Why is it doing that? I usually play around 12. You can see I currently have 13. Somehow getting folds. ST. Who doesn't have it though? I like this. Like again, the min cache is nothing for like it's $3 extra. This guy doesn't have protection. It's a min bounty. We got good fodder equity for that reason. So you can't bust either to be fair, but yeah. I like it. Big time. think it's an okay shove. Maybe I can bet big than jam. Are we in the bunny? So it paid 11. I thought it paid 10. No, 11, 11. Pays 11. Wow. And there you go. It pays 11. This is interesting to see delay big size on this card. Low card, kind of odd. Creates a pretty fun dynamic when he sees Razor. Get some spews. Kind of cool. Added EV. So we're getting more random Dave tracks I haven't heard before. All I gotta do is search a song, then it'll play Dave related stuff. But it's a 6 paths. It's not a part of, like, this is not an album. I don't know what 6 paths means. Oh, I got there nice. I've already added it. Could be spastic size. Really, dog. Maybe I shouldn't even donk here. $37 GG. Spot's hard. Go for 3-bet fold here. After this take. Red card 5, sure. Check raise here, get it through. I should ad lib. What is ad lib? Oh, right. Okay, now you know. This is great. Huh? Fucking annoying. Just small, I guess. Let's see, betting ace 9 on the floor. I don't know if I should check raise. Pretty close. This guy holds. I beat a sidebot here. That's alright. Oh my god, I completely didn't see how little this guy jammed. That's pretty fucking annoying. Okay, pay attention. It's okay. So we're allowed to make mistakes, but we're not allowed to not learn from those mistakes. I call a 4-bet over here. Call C-bet. Check, check. Like, I mean, it's tough. Like ace 9 suited, king. I mean, that likes to call a lot though. King queen, king jack suited, king 10. It's hard. It's hard to have a bluff here. But maybe king jack suited. Very tough, that one. I limp check Cole. You won't value jam enough 8x better. Most people don't. I know there's draws, but no, I changed my mind. Let him blast off 6-4, 6-7, 9-6, 9-7. Naturally just as an 8, unfortunately. Even though he has a ton of draws, which I unblock. 9 of diamonds not ideal, but still a ton of shit he can still have there. Like when he played B15 in turn, like that's a standard size you pick though, you know? You don't have to play 75 there. And just play for stacks. Like 50 is reasonable still, but maybe, yeah. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know anything. Raise fold here, 3 from money versus button. I limp call, check, check call. Fuck is that flat? I want it on the record I got it in good over here. Pre-flop. My dog, what are you flooding here? I ain't gonna call. You got it. How can I address you? Every property has an address if you don't own property. 6.930 effective. Versus what? 2x? Yeah. I like 5s though. It's clean to be fair. But he still has so much of this board. Yeah, I don't want to delay this one. It's kind of close though. Kind of close. If it's like Jack 8, 7, King, I think it changes a little bit, but maybe not. Yeah, because I wanted to have an open ender. Him having a gutter is better than an open ender, so I wanna put pressure on gutters, like pair gutters, than I do open ender gutters, or than I do pair open enders. Sorry. Hmm. I ISO. He calls. He donks flop. Cool story. So far. I think people struggle through barreling this spot. So we don't get faced with nearly enough pressure as we would by a solver, so you can just kind of realize better with these hands. That's my thoughts at least. Block 10-8 suited. Backdoor red, like 10-9 of hearts, 10-9 of clubs, queen 7 suited, shit like that. I'm just gonna call this off. Yeah, nice hand, mayor. No Aussie Millions for you? Nah, not flying over. Maybe next year. Is the series, how much longer is it on for? I reckon next year. It would be so nice if the Australian Open was on during Aussie Millions. Kind of 2 for 1. Nine's pretty good. Like it's pretty bricky. Still get called by ace size. Called up equity. The hard part is being balanced on a river here for both like block or every size and check. It's pretty tricky. I think people typically just like bet a king a lot here and then never check any strong hands. So it's important to be balanced here. These middling boards, I'm gonna typically play big bet and check. I'm gonna play check call the hand that's strong. I'm gonna go back to that because over here we have a big one. Potentially check raise against these jack 5, jack 10, jack 9. I think I want to jam because he blusses some jack X that now has top pair. You can't get a dream run out all the time, you know. Back over here. No one's holding a jack, which I like. And there it is. And that's why you hit, because no one holds it. Thunder and Lakers playing today. Right now. Paw. A paw. Check some ace side too, I guess. I think when I don't have the ace of clubs, pretty pure bet. He goes 50-50, call. It's annoying. Typically a board, I think people give up on everything bricks, but also some can just send it. So I can still have flush draws myself. The problem is my flush draw, I just have an 8 a lot and a 9 sometimes. That's the problem here. An 8 a lot and a 9 sometimes. Because my flush draws will just check raise a ton on the flop. I just believe he has a 9. This is button big blind, by the way, not hijack button. $100% need to move it back to January. Over 1 million for first, not bad. What, in the main event? The 10K? That's pretty cool. Bubble, but get protection. Don't lose out on any money. $158. Make money, actually. Interesting. He goes B50, check. A 10 just keeps putting money in, so he's got like a 6 or a 7 a lot. Ten, 7, ace, king, 8. 20 effective. Write a fucking note. Three bet the bottom big blind cold calls. $140 in that one. What's up, Mickey? He ISOs checks back. Four of eight pays 5. Raise call. If my hand just dominated too much, I'm gonna let it go. Seems a bit too weak in this setup. Trip so. Moving on to aces, however. Yeah, probably just call. It's a very wide pre-flop. Oh, you men are my youngins. Come on, bro. Fuck off. Whale loaf. Induce or induce. I think. I swear. Get out of my way. Or my lane. That's the thing. Puts it in for 6-3. Ace H. Yeah. Not going to play tight folds here this far from the money. About 140 on myself. Are you buying Bitcoin nowadays? No, I haven't bought any recently, but I do own a bit. I think I bought the last time I bought was at 90,000, which was like months ago. So approaching break even, slowly on the up. The difference between 10, 12, 10, 12 and a half, and 15 with King Deuce first limp is quite interesting. Yeah, I do make him fold like King 7, King 8, King 9 and whatnot, so it's kind of cool to jam. Bets for me. Certified cry code. Small sizes druggy. Not entirely sure how much I got. Like, this is interesting to be picking such a small size. I'm actually so shocked to see this. You can still have like 8, 9, combo draw. Not folding, but this is very, very surprising. Wow. That's why I raised turn. Like, I think he's just putting more money in with the king. There's so many draws out there. A lot of scary rivers. Up top in the hypersonic is 2,000. Won the $100 hyper for 1,100. Yeah, Mickey should be a good one. I'll be checking the scores when I can. Love a drawing dead, don't I? Bro, 3 bullets deep. Like, let me just win something important. Let me just build a stack to like 2x average. Wouldn't it be fucking nice? Guess I can call. Guess showdown. What does he want to do with King 9 plus. Any checking with the right suits? Do suits matter too much there? Because the problem with the suits is like, oh, he can check King 10 with the 10 of diamonds. But like, then don't you want to bet call some king highs with backdoor flush draws? Or do you only want to bet call ace and strong draws, like flush draws? You got some pocket pairs too, because I shove a lot of ace x pro. I squeeze pre-flop four ways. He comes along. Flop is interesting. I've got equity. Do I want to jam or bet small? Because bet small does a good job, but does it jam fold out any king x there? Like king no draw against a very value ace ace king heavy range. And over here we're on a bubble. Do have protection. Min cash is 187. Oh my god, you bitch. He raises bad cycle. Well, just like last time, we have a big hand before the break. That's too funny though. And that is crazy. Go back an hour ago. The last hand I had on the break was nines as well. Nines versus tens. May have even been the same suits. It was nines v tens. Hijack small or cut off small. You would turn a fucking dumbass card like that, you lucky cunt. Luck maxing? Nope. Aware mode. Aware. How do I turn aware mode off? What did I hit? This one. Testing. 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 Oh god. Testing. How do I fucking turn that off? Testing. Testing. Today title prompt. Final table $50 hypersonic. 2000 to first. God, that's fucking annoying. Trying to fix this dumbass title that can't fucking hear or read shit. Do some music. Sorry, YouTubers. You can't hear music because I block it on purpose so I don't get copyright striked. If you want to hear music, come to my Twitch. Please and thank you. Really? The fuck? Figure it's a good value bet. I think I'll just get it in. I block bullshit, have equity. Maybe this is bad to get in for 56 big blinds, but is it really? It is. Gotta start. Yeah, I guess me just hoping he has like Queen Jack 10 is not good enough, right? He's not gonna just stack off like fucking random ace 10 drawers here. No, I should have probably just called the raise. Like my queen's worth nothing there versus value. I just have less outs. It's a silly get in. I do that too much. You know my heart? We fell in love with little Bo Beep. OJ24. Just fucking garbage. Interesting. Do I want to go to showdown or bluff? Bottom big blinds. Not a card I usually want to bet. Double delaying on straight and flush completer. 230.46. Oh no. Five, 6, 5, 2. It's crazy to think that in an alternate reality, Esmond Gold is an absolute crusher in Boston high stakes poker. Is that like proven? Like the whole alternate reality thing, you know, like that. You can't really prove that, but it's a theory, right? Or is it somehow proven? Is it somehow proven where you are, where the universe, because the universe is infinite, technically that means there is an alternate reality for everything? Does that make sense? I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how to say it right. You know what I mean? It's so confusing to me sometimes. And it kind of makes sense, right? Because if the universe goes on forever, then at some point we're gonna reach a point in time where we like see a variation of ourselves. I don't know, maybe Marvel has just made us believe that, but it's not the case at all. Back on the final table, locked up 600, 2,000 to first. Did have a nice stack, but yeah, things have not been going my way. Really? It's all fun and games until... Wait, no, it's never fun. It's just a game. It's a fucking joke. MLR incoming. MLR! Gotta get down on Friday. I wanna eat your children! Go on. Fuck is this fucking mate? 6, 6, 6, 12, 10. Fucking hell. Did I get the MLR table? Got a size up and there's a bigger stack on the bottom. Gold over here, get it in over here, coal over here. Interesting. Oh, you got nothing. Still interesting. Gonna have 8 7s. I mean, it's a pretty good flat slot of king, queen, ace, queen. So, can I bet? I can. I think I'll just go small. Like, still has 9s, 5s, ace 8 suited. Gonna induce over here. King 10. Yeah. Nice, over here. I bet the Tony calls. Doesn't bluff much, doesn't bet 5s. I think I just go small and then Interesting, though. Interesting. S8 suited, pocket 9s, pocket 5s. Don't know if I like it. Yeah. Still playing this fucking shitty music, lol. Yeah, Cole. I love a little Bo Beep. Wow. I should probably shut. No, I got some cold folds, perhaps. I don't love this, but it's good enough. Not even showing it. Small blind donks. King 9 of spades. Oh! Of course, for you to stack me, you have to have anomaly happen. Of course, bro. For you to get me here, fuckhead over here in the small blind has to just donk jam and it has to be 9 high. That's how you get me. That's how you pit me here. I'm going broke anyway, but I mean, fuck off. Fuck off with your fucking value maxing motherfucking shit, cunt. Fuck off. That's worth a lot. I mean, just, yeah, nice. 9-high board, ace 9 against 10s. Nice. A good way to double up. Congrats. May you suffer, cunt. May you actually suffer. Wait, where's that other one? Did I brick it? Wait, did I not? That 88. Oh my god, I'm blind as fuck. It's this one. Entitled little rat is what I am. A little entitled fucking rat. Yes, it's Friday here too. D2 squared. Abron has had quite a few Fire Fridays in BC. Yeah, he posted last year's Fridays. How good for him. But Friday for him is Saturday for me, correct? Yes, yes, yes. I'm sure someone has proved it. Yeah. I'm sure someone experienced. I mean, how can you prove that? That's a yes you can. If you can prove space is infinite, which I don't know how you do. I don't know have they settled on that space being infinite? Give me paint, you fucking stupid slurry muncher. We fell in love with little Bo Beep. King, black, black, black. Fuck King and black, thank you so much. Mr. Jack 4 looks maxing, motherfucker. Try hard maxing, isn't it? Oh, of course, of course, of course. 7. We fell in love with little Bo Beep. Survived, died at 600. Mummy milkers. Fuck am I doing? 60828. Am I calling this here protection? But I'm equal with these guys. But then I have great future EVs. I am gonna call 60828. Sorry, friend. Only him and I with protectors. Also, fifth in the $50 hypersonic for $608. That girl looked like Scissor to me. SZA Scissor. What does that mean? Sexy Zimbabwean American. I don't know what S. But I can ask GPT. I think. No protectors for these gentlemen. Give her the Trojan. Give her the Trojan. Give her the Trojan. Yeah, Pav, you put some skeezy energy out there. Skeezy energy. What is skeezy? Hmm. Oh, that's good for him. We fell in love with little Bo Beep. How do I decide? Maybe I fold because all my connected cards will block his like Jack connected. He's not pilling like Jack low. So maybe if I have like Jack 9 low or some shit. Oh my god, he just bluffs nothing. I just fold straights because you know people don't bluff until they do. $70. Defend. Mm. Same situation. It's different. It's different. Since we're deeper, cover this sky. But I don't think much changes either. I think we still have a call. Playing for the win is important in these small field bounties. Got protection. Fold without protection. Yeah. Future EV again. Same scenario, really. A little bit closer, though. SCA is an artist. Did some good songs with Kendrick. Yeah, that's actually sounded familiar like an artist. Okay, good to know. Mummy Milkers, Keckers. That girl looked like SZA. Hand me the scissors. She looked like Scissor. 215. Back to chip lead. Space is not infinite. We can see all the way to the beginning of it about 14 billion years ago. That's the crazy thing. I actually want to ask AI right now. So I've just been told that space is not infinite and that we can see all the way to the beginning of it, which is 14 billion years ago. How exactly do we see the beginning of space?
When people say we can see the beginning of space, they mean we can observe light from the early universe. The universe had a beginning roughly 13.8 billion years ago with the Big Bang. As space expanded, the earliest light, the cosmic microwave background, began traveling toward us. This light has been traveling ever since, and as we look deeper into space, we see older and older light. The farthest we can see is limited by how long that light has had to reach us, not by physical barriers. In other words, we're seeing back in time to the earliest observable signals from the young universe, and that's what we interpret as seeing close to
But this is just the observable universe. Is there a chance that the universe is older because we only see if the universe is bigger than the observable universe, doesn't that mean that sorry, I lost my train of thought here. Doesn't that mean that the universe may in fact be larger?
Yes, exactly. The observable universe is just the portion of the universe from which light has had time to reach
Yeah,
us.
sorry. That's what I meant to say. So does that mean the universe could be older than 13.8 billion years old? Is that true? Could that be true?
The age of the universe, about 13.8 billion years, is tied to the Big Bang itself, which marks the start of space and time as we understand them. While the universe beyond what we can see may be much larger, the age still reflects how long space and time have been evolving since that origin. So no, while the universe could be far larger than the observable portion, the age of the entire universe still tracks back to that same starting point.
Very interesting.
It really is. The deeper we look, the more we realize how vast and still mysterious the universe is. If you've got any other cosmic curiosities, we can dive in.
We fell in love with little Bo Beep. Hello. Don't want to get jammed on. Kind of a funny one. Would be 40 actions nice. Oh no. Unconquered Canal Coal. We made the money. Was it me that got it? I don't know. $88. Yeah, so can you explain to me how the universe is infinite? Or is is space infinite? Is that proven or is that just a theory?
We don't actually know for sure whether space is infinite or not. That's still an open question in cosmology. What we do know is that the observable universe is finite because we can only see as far as light has traveled since the Big Bang. Beyond that, it could be infinite, or it could be finite but extremely large. The shape and geometry of the universe are determined by measurements of its curvature, and so far, these measurements show it's very close to flat. A flat universe could be infinite, but it could also be finite, yet unbounded like the surface of a sphere, but in 3 dimensions. In short, whether space is truly infinite or not is something we haven't proven. It's still a theoretical and observational challenge.
Right. Wait, what do you mean the universe could be flat? Wait, so but I thought the universe was expanding. I thought the universe I thought they proved that the universe is like stretching in different directions. So does that mean that there's a curvature?
So, when we say flat, we're talking about the geometry of space, not whether it's expanding. Imagine space as a giant stretchy sheet. It can still expand while being flat. A flat universe means that on large scales, parallel lines stay parallel, and the angles of a huge triangle add up to 180 degrees. Now, the expansion is a separate concept. Space itself is stretching over time, so galaxies move away from each other. The curvature, whether flat positively curved like a sphere or negatively curved like a saddle, is about the shape of space itself. Observations suggest it's very close to flat, but the expansion is something we measure separately. It's that expansion, by the way, that stretches light and makes the universe grow over time.
We fell in love with little Bo Beep.
I'm glad you have a fondness for that nursery rhyme. While I can't recite the full copyrighted text, we can certainly reminisce about it. Little Bo Peep is the tale of a young shepherdess who lost her sheep, but was encouraged.
I don't care. Focusing too hard on the hands to understand what any of that guy just said. Rooting for the eights to be a step closer to cashola. It's down to 11. 2 from money. Damn. Big Bang isn't real anyway. I don't really know what that means. Isn't that proven that it was? Oh no, it's a theory. That's a theory. It's 18.6. $20. I might re-enter that actually. It's a wide range. Gonna cash now because he's shorter. A lot at least. He just bets a big blind on the turn. I fold. That delay is so sussy. Jam and Cole down to 10. In the money. Yeah. Kind of a funny one. I think I'm leading jam, but it's kind of a funny one because I wonder what he wants to do with King 10 King Jack if open jam is an option, or just prefers to limp and fold to jam and just hope I ISO. This universe can't be older / bigger than the time we have to see it. However, a viable theory is that we are one of many universes popping like bubbles. Nah, don't be saying that. That's gonna really fuck me up. Not sure how I feel about this. Like, it looks alright, but in a winner take all strategy, like, nah, it's fun. 10 of 13, need to take this. Needs to be the 8 of spade. Oh, it is, because it's a spade! Amazing. Jam, call, win, heads up versus the unconquerable. Oh, is that it? Yes. Little rollback in the 500. Good spot. Whiff. Woof. The fan call. Kind of like this more than like King 10. Both are probably bad. Don't need a pure bet these spots just because it's 8 high with a gut shot. Still a check raisable board. And you can improve while they probe. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about. Maybe I should bet if I can't call the probe. It's a gut shot though. Fine, probably. Show me my today command updated. Every one of these songs is exactly the same. Yeah, I know. I agree with you actually. A lot of them sound very similar. Same beat, just spitting, but don't mind it. Sorry. Black 4 would be insane. I'd get the same flop. Fucking 3 Broadway limp calling low suited connector. 207. Fucking eat one, you stupid cunt. We fell in love with Little Bo Beep. Does that mean that we could just pop at any time? Kind of what I'm thinking. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll take the cutoff. Bars already. What's up top? 94.89. Final table, $525 high roller with 9,489 to first. Hashtag value maxing. Yeah, interesting. I don't know if he check raises any queen X, like weak queen X, like any. I don't think he's check raising like queen 5 on the flop, so I don't think it makes sense for me to 3-bet this one. Keeping some jack X. And I think I just played like a little turn jam versus bet. Oh, nice. At least it's a straight draw with it. Safe. Unless, yeah, we're safe. Interesting one there. Because what I'm 15 to start the hand. Am I big sizing like my weak queen X as well? It's very interesting. Good luck. King, queen, ace 8 suited. Can still call. Am I gonna last one hand? Come on, ace 10. Come on, diamond, 8 of diamonds, ace 10. So fun lasting a hand. Thank fuck I didn't change that title. That would send me. Lasted one whole hand. It's a whale field as well. Yeah, nice. Also ninth in the 525 for 1,086. Pre-apology, I can't do it. It's too obvious. Gonna win tournament number 2 right now. probably a card he doesn't want to bluff on anymore. Like I got some 8-9 and whatnot, 8-6 suited. Might actually give up on this card. I mean, do I fold anything though? Like, might even be more of a getting because I have less 8x now. Now I will bluff my 10-9. It's 400 plus bounties the first. There's not much in bounties. Probably get $800 total. Good luck. Nice. Good game unconquered. 739. Also first in the $88 bounty hunter for 739. I'm just not getting bluffed. That's just like nuts in the 88 hyper, I think, from like random. I don't even like peeling because the ranges are so tight, in my opinion. Like they just like don't have the bluffs, so peeling's just not going to be it. Close game, 58-57 at the half. They want to see me fall. This much to first. I'll see you guys soon. Typically, small pairs with heavy ICM are not takes when you have like a little big blinds as well. Close ones. Small pairs versus polar ranges are pretty dangerous because you have less race folds and you're dead when cold. Go for a steal, I think. Who are you rooting for? Rooting for Thunder. I started following one season before they won the championship, so I am a very lucky bandwagoner. But I got on them like the season after they probably had like 30 or 40 losses. So they weren't like amazing yet. I like the name and the colors because I support Port Adelaide and they are also blue, white, and they're black, and they're Port Adelaide Power, they have like a Thunder's kind of their thing because lightning is their thing, their logo, so it kind of matches. Go back to that. So big hands trying to get the pay jump over here. Trying to get the pay jump there too. Am I not gonna get it? Shout out mental illness. Someone called a jam, please fold. Oh, he folded, yes. Oh, I don't. They haven't hit a flop yet though, so I think it's gonna be too late. We'll see. I'm drawing dead. A side pot though. Fade the side pot. Wow, this would I have got the jump? No. I haven't finished first. Anyway, fortunately it doesn't matter because I survived. Second with 5 blinds. $28, nothing. How do these guys have no bounties, bro? If he sends it, oh wow. Everyone's sure. It's basically heads up. Wow. Wow. That would have been a 6-pot Addy Jam because it's just a heads up play right there. But it's third versus second for like piles. I don't know, I probably would just fold it. The ladders or whatever, like it's a pretty good spot, eh? That's a super interesting one. It's worth nothing in bigs, these bounties. Why did you all in with 10 ace final table? I thought that was loose. No. It's not how ICM works. Wow, this spot's sick. Because I've got no FOD equity, so I think I'll just fold, and I don't want this small blind to call. Pretty sick spot, wow. Yeah, that's not how ICM works. You don't just yeah. Look, I shove ace 10 on the bottom because it's like one of my best hands, but it doesn't really want to see a flop, and it gets called by worse. So if you think you get called by enough worse hands, and you shove a lot of you're kind of like at the top of your jamming range, then it's usually a good jam. It would be very rare where ICM 9-handed as one of the short stacks where you get called by multiple worse hands, like multiple pips below. It's just so hard for it to be a bad jam. So, you know, there's always ICM at every stage of the tournament. It's just a matter of how much ICM. And when we are 9-handed and I'm getting called by King Queen offsuit, King Jack suited, Ace 5 suited plus, like Ace 8 suited plus, I'm happy to shove as wide as Ace 10. So this is, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna fold. I'm just gonna fold. All the bounties combined is worth not much in bigs. Like not even a big blind. So I'll just fold this, and you know what's funny? 3-way all in over here, 3-way all in. 2 minutes. Wow, no one. Oh, one player. No, 2 players busted. So it's four players just busted. So that's why I thought of the King Deuce. King Deuce is not fun with no FOD equity. And now we get 4 knockouts a hand later. Minute 36. We'll go 88 and 250. One minute. That was pretty rare for the blinds to be that huge with 8 left, 4 and 4-handed. Like that's rare in a speed racer. Usually it busts a lot sooner. Paint. Paint. Yes. Interesting. I don't know if I got like folded. I don't know if like he's calling obviously. Oh my god, he folds. Do I thought I could have some had 6s? Wow, gun fold, absolute gun fold. Good hand in the big. Might get walked though. Wow. 2 outs is fucked. 4 outs is sick. 4 outs is sick. I believe it's wicked. Nope. Four 31-61. Also third in the 32 speed racer for 430. What about the 5-5 call? Oh, the call from him with 5 seems completely fine. Good equity versus my range. Good enough equity. He's got a big stack, so not a huge risk premium on him. I shove deuces threes fours. Actually, I might not take deuces threes. He probably seems pretty standard. Wow. Wow. 2 of 8 in the 88 hyper. Final 2 tables, $88 hyper, 2,400 to first. Hashtag value maxing. Three of 7. Locked up about 400. Bring back the Sonics. Ice Star. She said, "Do you sniff?" I said, "No." This guy's a vibe. I can't support OKC because I'm from Seattle and they stole my team. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Oh no, I'm getting confused with the baseball. Who was it? The Seattle something. Yeah, I know something about that actually. That's what he looks like. He's a Middle Eastern Scouser? Is that what he looks like, bro? No way. Unless that's the no, that's the artist. The fuck? Cole. Juke. He calls. I got a gut shot. Double gutter, actually. Little double gutter, no diamond, irrelevant spade. Dun 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 dun. I got walked. Oh boy. We're gonna have worse. Yeah, I got my special energy drink. It's like a healthy energy drink. Nice. No spade too. This is a bit of watermelon, dragon fruit. Fuck, it has everything. Even got water in it. Is a chop possible? No. It's really hard to shove here. I need to learn a bit more about this spot. It's hard to shove on these shorties. I think these low offsuit, like their offsuit ace, actually want to be very careful when it's short and short. Like I'd imagine my risk premium versus him is 15 to 20%. So I don't know if I like just sending this one. I think it's probably a better call, even potentially a non all in fold, but that seems a little wasteful. He limp delay bets river 7 8 8 9 9 6. Close. Prefer not to have a 10, to be fair. He limps. I check back. He covers me for 23. Jam's probably okay, but not worth much. I still get called by some king highs. Stupid ass fucking shit. How much 7x do you really have here? But at the same time, if you don't, if you have fuck all 7x, you have fuck all calls here, right? King 6, Ace 6. Still unblock the 8s that will check the flop and the turn. He doesn't really love this turn with 8x because I have like 5-3, 5-4 and do 6, so easy value, but still. Come on, Queen 10-9. Not showing it because I'm dumb. Yes. Ladette for the third win of the day. I gotta come from a 5-1 chip deficit as I defecate. More than that? 6-1, 7-1, 6.5-1. Good luck. I'm gonna win with the hand you just won with. Ha ha ha. Jokes. On you. For thinking you had a chance. Also second in the 88 hyper for 1772. Last time we were chatting, so not really fantasy relevant, but do you enjoy the game last night, Pav? Warfy time. What is Warf? Who played last night? Oh yeah, Hawks Frio. That was a great game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed that game. Yeah, what is Warfy time? I seen that. I don't even know what that means. I saw that Warfy thing. I just didn't get it. I'm not with the times. Last time we were chatting about Grundy v Gone. I believe I won that one. Yeah, I mean, Max Heath coming in and Gone going forward is kind of unfortunate. Kind of ruins any projections. Like you can't really project a Ford to come in for Max. So yeah. Also, Grundy did have that nice sugar run. Now he comes into a bit of a hard stretch, so we'll see. But right now, it's looking like the win. It just sucks because Max Heath coming in is like, so you can't predict that shit. Now you got Gorm playing a ton up forward. Kind of annoying because you got Gorn is meant to be in a tougher matchup, but then he's like, oh, just get to rock against Max Heath for half the match. This is probably a take. Close. Dream. Oh no, I need a king. Out of that. Yeah, I mean, who did Grundy have? He's had like the best run. He had Grundy, which was a surprising score, but it seems like everyone's beating up on Grundy. But after Grundy, he had the Giants, who he was up against Nick Madden, which is like, you know, skinny child or like underdeveloped. Giants are an easy rock matchup. Then he had the Dogs where they had no English. He was up against fucking, what's the cunt's name? Lachlan Smith or something. And then he got to rock against Max Heath for half the game. So yeah, pretty favorable. But now he's got, what's his name? He's got Cherry coming up this week, and then he's going to be up against Steen and Cameron. Cameron can be pretty tough on his day, so. And then hopefully Geelong bringing some cunts, but yeah. Then he's got Richmond in round 12, Nankova should be back. Then he's got double rocks against St Kilda, double rocks against Port, double rocks against Brisbane. So tougher run coming up. But yeah. Hard to predict. Like he actually kind of God ran with the next four, you know? Not only did he have to rock against, like he got no Tim English, he got a Max Heath for half the game, he got Nicholas Madden, and then he got Old Man Wits. It's like he had a dream matchup, and with all that, you had Grundy have to share rock duties for, was it 2 or 3 games? Let's see, Max Heath. So Max Heath shared rock duties in 6, 7, and 8. So yeah, Grundy, you had the perfect runner. You got injuries plus Gorn coming into sharing rock duties. So yeah, that variance definitely favors Grundy in the short term. My trade this week, so Grill and Sarong to Cumming and Cluggage. Yeah, I think everyone's doing that one. I'm bringing in Clug too. Trading up Marshall because he's been dropped. I'm going Durham and Cluggage. I fielded, I benched both Bolton and Reed for shitty scores. I'm pretty happy with that. 29% with Reed. And then I got these guys against Essendon next week, so they should be some nice pop scores. I was actually holding Sarong. Everyone was trading Sarong. But I loved his matchup against Collingwood next week, but then he got injured. Need red 5, 9, 10 for outs. There's one. 3-sider, 4-sider, pick one. 3-sider, 4-sider, and we're dead-sider. So profit 788 could be better, you know. 9th in the 525 with 10,000 up top. Good performance today though, played well. Look forward for Monday. Getting back in the zone. Looking at hands, not being a fat, lazy rat. I'm just focusing, trying to kill the anxiety. You know when you don't do any work through the week and you're like, oh, big session coming up. Oh, haven't done any work. Oh, anxiety, hello. I don't deserve to win. But no, I do deserve this time. I've been putting it in. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Thanks for sweating. The sign-up code at GG Poker is ALLINPAV. One word. Deposit 20, get a free C25, and access to my monthly $500 free rolls at ggpoker.com. That's ALLINPAV. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for being here. Go OKC for the KFC. If you want a free $25 on GG Poker, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You'll need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code. ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit more than $20 and DM me on either Discord, Instagram, or X your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays where the cash drops are multiplied for 24 hours. You might even get lucky and hit the bad beat jackpot.